Yo, what's going on, guys? Live and ready to go. That camera is a great camera, but not positioned well. No way. First hand. Max late reg. Oh! I said turned deuce. Pretty sick. They're thinking the same thing. Wow, first hand all in. All right, strong start, 1 for 1 on the flips. That's what you're looking for. Start check here. We'll go check call. Why does it pop up in the spot that's covered? That's what I don't understand. What is the coding? Why does it pop up where the table's already at? I'm gonna be really annoyed if they have a 9. Fuck off. Well, we win a flip and then we get rivered. I mean, I could have folded, but I think it's a little bit of a stretch, to be honest. 10 with a heart. It's not a hard spot to bluff. If it was a really tough spot to bluff, then yeah, okay, we should maybe reach into our folding pants. Find one. That does not feel like that kind of spot, though. Not to me. What's up, Axel? Ace Queen against King Jack for the main pot. This player was down to a couple blinds. Nice. Okay, we hold there. Makes it 14 blinds, but the player here as well, I don't know. Feels like a fold. Ace King suited, so wins a full stack. Next hand gets Ace King, wins even more chips and a bounty. That's a sick start to the Centurion for them. I'll have to go back and see how the stack was won. What up, Axel? And hits me with the 3-bet to 8.5. This guy's cooking, man. What can I do? Gotta let him cook. Gotta let him cook. Oh, I actually can't see the hand before this because I wasn't at the table. I guess. Gets a lead shove through. Nice shove. Hey, Serios. What's up, man? Check call the flop up here. I thought I was showing this table. Gonna raise the turn. Quick fold. A nice fold, unfortunately. Back on the Grizzy. Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday streams this week. And I will be live Sunday. Nothing tomorrow or Saturday, but yeah, we'll be live. We'll be live Sunday. Sunday kicks off pretty serious poker grind for sure. Okay, what do we got? 6 tables. What up, D2? I think against the big bet, we almost play more raise, I would think. Raising with like pair gutter, raising with some top pair. I feel like it's more raise and fold. Maybe it's call and fold still. I just think like flush draws, check call large sizing, or like 5-4, 3-4. I mean, like my first instinct was call, but the more I thought about it, the more I thought raise made more sense there, but maybe my first instinct was going to work out better. I just kind of feel like when they big bet that flop with the shallow stack sizes, I feel like their bluffs are usually just going for that flop bluff. So if we're not going to get future EV from bluffs, then, you know, but again, could just be wrong. Jesus. I mean, they have the straights, they have the flushes, they have the better sets. We beat 6-5. We beat ace-6. I don't know if they're gonna go to 14 big blinds with ace-6 though. I don't think so. Oh my god. I feel like we probably lose, but they could have 6-5. Is there another bluff out there? A three without a diamond, raising to 14 blinds. I'm wondering if we should bluff now. Like maybe, but I was just a little scared. They have 150 blinds. Big raise on the flop, very strong range. Could be a good theory raise, but if they're gonna be a little too stationy, I'm not sure. A limp on the button here, they bet. Should we just call or raise? D2 has attempted to do this big emote wall. I respect the effort. I'm sorry it didn't work. Hello, Carl. Good morning. It has been a nice morning. It has been a nice morning. I went on a walk and picked up a coffee from this spot called Milo Milo. It's delicious. Starting at peak schedule, which is great. A couple of decent sessions lately, which is also pretty good. What do we got? 7.5, 30 blinds, 5 paid, 8 left. I think I skip it. I think if it was another shorter stack, I might shove. Gonna need a hand soon though. 8 out of 8 in the hyper. What's up, Chris? Maybe I have full equity here. I should. Half their stack. Ooh, not this time. Heart. One more? Dang. I mean, there was really no fold for me there with the threes, unfortunately. Limp out of the gun and then shove. We're going to fold. Ace Jack, kind of a weird bet here. Kind of just betting because we have position. Taking a small stab. Could argue it maybe gets a little bit of thin value. A little bit. But it's mostly just kind of a weird equity position bet here. So turn, do we want to start bluffing? Check call after tanking for a while, sure. Not reading too much into the tank, but there was a little bit. Check call, check call. So we're kind of just targeting pocket pairs with a spade, that check call, and maybe fold. That's a dangerous game. I don't have a spade. A6 with the spade. Probably going to see that fold. Can't be 100% sure, though. It's definitely a hand that might want to play some defense over three streets. King 5 losing to King Queen. Back to back, King, Queen of Spades. Guys, what are the odds of getting dealt the same combo back to back hands? Like the same suit, same combo, perfect card, back to back. What's the odds of that? All right, 22 left, 11 paid. Small field 22. This would be helpful to win. Gonna lose to King Jack. Check all the flop here. They barrel, will fold. No, I won't be in Madrid. I won't be at this tour stop. I'll be on the online grind for this one. Are you going? Went for a thin value bet on the river here, less than half pot, and ran into a better two pair. Didn't think they'd have ace king probably in that line, but I was wrong. Just really been on the bad end of a lot of spots already today. Just getting pipped, bad runouts. Running into the bad part of the range. Just little annoying stuff so far. Nothing to really crash out about, but yeah, like we're not really. We're not really finding the great spots here yet. Nothing to crash out about though. For years, I've tried to make cool designs with the emotes, just trying to do that now. All I see is a bunch of numbers. That's all I see. That's all I'm seeing. We win a pot. Love it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It's 1 in 1,326. According to Google anyway, I didn't do the math. That seems like too high. I feel like that number should be a lot bigger. Like the probability is too high. I feel like the probability should be lower for that. Oh, there we go, D2. I see something now. We have some DJ spam. Solid. GG's. GG's, guys. Unlucky with the 8 here. Just always going to get coolered here. Spade. Unlucky once again. Got a cold run today, guys, so far. Can't because I'm going in Mexico. Nice. Damn, look at this spot too. So sick. Both had a straight. Being tormented. I don't like a call there though. I think our outs are just really ugly if we have any. Even if we have any, which is not a guarantee. Heading to Mexico. What are we thinking, call or 3-bet? Snap fold. Do 4-5-0, cover 1. I've had some good runs on Party Poker lately. I got second in the Centurion 2 days ago. I had first in the Classico 2 days ago. I got third in the Gladiator, the 33 Gladiator, yesterday. So we have been making some runs on the party streets. Final table to Masters, but I think I got like 8th or something. I don't mind check here, but I'm just going to do a lot of small betting against the cutoff, who I think will flat a lot of small pairs, low suited connectors, like just weaker stuff, like even like King 5 and stuff like that sometimes. So I'm going to be a little bit more bet happy. And then it's not a bad bet against the big blind either. Check, check, ace. I think I'm going to block and then... Nah, I'll check. Change my mind. And I like fold here, honestly. Against overbet. Three bet pot here, I have a set. I raise the flop. They have 9s? Really? Hold. That's a hold. That's 4 7s. 500 big blinds, by the way. Jeez. That's gonna screw up my big blind win rate graph. That's gonna skew it, unfortunately. 90% equity for hundreds of big blinds. That's gonna skew my big blind graph a little weird. Yeah, I guess we're still calling here. They have ace queen, ace jack. Pretty, wow. Ace queen and ace jack here. We flop a king. Nice. There we go. Party Poker bringing me a nice spot there. Way, way too good of a spot there. That was solid. Almonte Cass says, good day, dude. Maestro, what's up, man? Snap call. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Not the deuces. Tough. Not the deuces, bro. Okay, five's not a great card. The king and the 10 are pretty sticky. The 5 is not going anywhere. We beat a lot of the draws. Come with some heat. They come with some heat. Yeah, nice bet size. I think I'll fold. Try again here. Opening the 8s as well under the gun. Yeah, I guess do okay. Flip. Nice. Solid. Solid. Win a flip, get back into the game there, and we take this down with a c-bet. That's also good. Pocket 3s for 6. Yeah, okay. 6 BB. This was a max late reg. Haven't had any hands until now. Deuces. That's okay. Queen. Spade is nice. Spade is nice. Is it a tease though? Yeah. Do you have ambitions to play a very big ABI, or are you happy with where you're at? I've been playing slightly smaller lately, so I'd like to kind of get back to a little bit higher stakes, but I'm pretty okay with what I'm doing at the moment. Do I want to have like a really high ABI? Like not really. Like I don't have ambitions for nosebleeds necessarily, but a little bit higher than I'm playing would be nice. But yeah, I think I have a pretty good setup at the moment for the grind. Good mental game with it. Solid volume. Excited to play the series with a little bit less stress. It's a good spot. Good spot for me right now. Gonna play 3-bet here. Okay, play in position. Flop is not great. Turn's pretty good. We still have issues if they bet here though. Gonna have to call against this size. Tough one. Because they do have some incentive to knock me out of this pot, even if they don't have that big of a good of a hand, but it's just really easy for them to have a better hand too, you know? Which makes this pretty tricky. I think I'm gonna fold. Usually people are pretty honest in this spot. We expect to get bluffed once in a while, but yeah, I'll just painfully fold this one. All right, they had a straight. Sick. I mean, nice fold at least. Sucks to lose, but yeah, it's all right. All good. I'm gonna limp out of the gun here. It's not a hand that would hate a limp anyway, but we have this stack here. What's up, Zoe? I might actually raise Nonolin as a bluff here. I think they're gonna ISO quite wide here, and like, yeah, we could call, but it's a little uncomfortable to play out of position ace 10-0, and I think the re-raise will actually be pretty nice and win quite a bit. It's close to bluffing there. Didn't like it. Eights, I'm gonna shove if they fold. Actually, I guess if they raise as well. But yeah, I'm gonna play some open shoves, I think, with these stacks. Eights is doing all right as an open shove. Whoa, queen eight, wow, it's light. It's really light. Good spot for me, obviously, but not a good result. Just gonna ship it here. King 10 with the king of hearts, solid spot. Two calls on the flop. I mean, not looking great, probably. I don't know. King 10, and Jack 9. We are chopping. Gotta fade this open ender. Okay. Solid. Made a couple blinds there. All right. Break time. When we come back, we get a couple of good tournaments starting. We'll be filling up the schedule. We'll be right back. All right, back in the mix. King, queen in the big blind. Cutoff opens. And I call. We're gonna add this 150 throwdown. Size is up. Could play small raise here. Could be a nice strat against these big bets because it's often polar. You know, they might have hands like ace, deuce of spades in here that we can attack with this sizing, but also get some value. Okay, we have a round pot on a flush draw board. Could have some checks here. Do we have small bets, checks, shoves? Nice. Okay, nice result in the 109. Good start to the hour. What do we do with 9-10 here? Can we really raise call 15? Big limp strat, huge. I think I gotta call my pairs here. Even the bad ones. Aces. Limp 3.5x, 12.5. Cold call maybe is decent. Since we're in position. This player still probably raises top range. This player overcalls. Oh. Interesting. think bet is better than check here. If we lose, we lose. I don't want it to go check check though, and we do cover for the bounty. So if we lose, we lose here with aces. Unfortunately. Alright, folds. Curious what they had. I mean, are they making a huge fold with a queen? Did they call pocket nines on the turn? Did they have ace 10 of clubs? I don't know. Any of that's possible, I guess. Good start, though. Have some more aces. Oof. I go for check raise with this one. I'm actually kind of happy to see the big bet here. I feel like if they like just flop the flush, they might go a little smaller. Not always. It could be a set as well, but I feel like it's one of those weird spots where the bigger bet actually gives me some confidence here, I think. Could just be a jack top pair going for the big bet. King jack, something like that. King jack diamonds. Goes for the bet fold. I mean, that's still a really good pickup, and it's like a spot where there's a lot of dicey runouts and stuff, so it's not a bad result either. We check call the flop. They went big on this flop. Half pot turn. Such an awkward hand. Like, what can we even do with this hand? Shove feels a little wrong. Call feels light. It's probably call. Like, shove feels a little wrong. Min raise feels wrong. I feel like it's too much equity to raise. Like, click. Anyway, what do we beat here? King 7, nice. Nice. Great pickup there out of position. Solid. Really solid. Oops. Squeeze it up with the ace king. It's a small blind who calls and then calls again. Pretty pocket pair heavy. Maybe some suited aces. Pretty pocket pair heavy though, I'd say. Like, I think ace queen, king queen, ace jack should be squeezing here. Should be just pocket pairs usually. Nice, good pickup. Up to 190 blinds. Gonna be top 5 in the tournament. Yeah, you won't see premiums in this line, and you will not see a ton of like nice suited broadways really. They're gonna be squeezing mostly, so the call is going to be very just pocket pair heavy, which doesn't like totally solve the hand because like they could flop a set or they could stick around. But I guess maybe like suited connectors also. Like some suited aces or suited connectors want to play call just with all the money in there potentially. Like maybe it's a little bit wider. Should have the king 10 running the jacks here. Unlucky. I'm going to assume that they're not going to float quite as much as they should on this board and just going to have a pretty strong hand or range here. Maybe continue turn with like 2 overcards to the 10. I think in theory, like unblocking the floats, it's probably a decent bluff on this turn with ace-5, but I don't know. But I expect a pretty strong range calling that raise. So shove the button, we call for 6. They have drilled a 3. I have drilled a 6. Nice. Guys, I have aces and kings on these other tables. Look at these hands. Ace, king, kings, and aces. Three bet from small blind here. Call. Kings, we're probably going to lose, but we're going to go with it. Queens and ace-7. Hold. Oh. Party poker, come on, bro. Come on. Tens, we running the queens here for the bounty. By the way, aces against kings here. We just coolered Mersey boy. Guys, ace 7-0 has called the cold 4. I mean, the flop and turn was about as good as it gets for them, to be fair. They flopped the gutter with the spades backdoor, then picked up the pair. I guess the pair means if the straight came in, we would be chopping, but. Anyway, that wasn't so bad because we did actually pick up the bounty, kings against queens there. You know, like chips, yeah, we lost a big pot in chips against Mr. Potato Head, but if we're able to retain almost 2x starting stack with a bounty, it's a pretty good bet. Would I rather have almost 400 big blinds? Yeah, probably. I would exchange, I don't know if this is wrong 400 big blinds, or I guess it'd be 360 blinds for 1250. The buy-in is 55. Maybe not actually, because we already cover everyone anyway, pretty much. Maybe I would take the $12. I think I would. I think mostly non all in here, right? I think later position shoving is kind of nice because I think people would call like light enough to make it like pretty good strat to have just like value shoves. I feel like here leaving some room is just leaving some room for king queen and ace queen and ace jack to put some money in out of position feels better to me than just shoving. But in the same sense, like if we shove and they fold those hands, like other parts of our range are pretty happy too, right? So maybe just shoving is just level one, just a better play. Ace king offsuit, because winning pre is fine. You know? Maybe that's just fine. Maybe I don't worry about balance. Maybe I shove the parts that want them to fold and squeeze that one. King 9, oh, hijack covered, shove stacks. Let's skip that. What's up, So Star? Couple of jacks. We lost 10s against queens on our re-entry here, so hasn't been a exciting story. Just came back and lost a flip. If this goes like raise and then call, then we can fold, I think. Don't think I can fold at the moment. A lot of money in the middle. 10s and 9s in this range, probably. Yeah, they don't really have a better play here, I don't think. Wide range, yeah, we just still got to go. It's going to be a messy pot. What do we got? 6, 7, and ace king. Okay, we have the best hand. Got to dodge. We got to dodge all of that. Diamond is exciting. This would be such a nice win after that flop. That's so sick. Top pair and 2 pair. Oh, let's go, dude. What a run out, man. I was going to say you have to dodge the top end of the board and the low end of the board, and then they just smashed it all. Nice. Nice. Gonna raise this up. Nice, good one. Good one. What do we got now? 50 bigs, 80K starting stack was 50. No bounties. Aces. I'm gonna bet here against these two ranges. I think I'm gonna raise. Turn, I'm gonna... I don't know, what makes sense for our range? Like, we could do a lot of, like, small betting or checking. Goes for pot. So when they go for pot, it's a pure bluff catcher. We're not beating any value. Blocking ace of hearts is not helping really. Don't think we have like an amazing call. They can't call a raise on the flop with a small pair, I don't think. So their range is just all over this board. So it's not impossible to be bluffing here. It is pretty tough, especially with a hand like 9-8 get there, which would be kind of the weird leads. Even like a 10-7 found a way to beat us here, so. I'm not saying all that matches a pot-sized bet, but when I go check, check, turn, it kind of does. They can kind of do whatever. Check, check, flop. Call the turn bet, raise the river. Something I've been doing a little bit more, just with some ICM, is just being careful on these boards where my opponent can have a lot of trips or nutted up hands. Like spots where I'm not really looking to triple barrel very frequently either. Now, could be worth saying that maybe triple barreling is actually the obvious play here, still this far away from the money. Which I think would be a solid argument, to be honest, but. All right, raise, 3-bet. I'm gonna fold this one for 23. I mean, even with bluffs in the range, it's not doing that well, to be honest, so. Okay, big spot here, went for a limp jam. Nice. Nice cooler there. Blind versus blind. They can't do much. Not with those stacks. Lost the pot out of position against Sim. Bet the jacks and check folded on this 9 of hearts. I don't know. It's one of those with the jacks here where it's like definitely could still have the best hand, but we're out of position, which really hurts equity realization, and then it's also really easy to be crushed. So. Shove here feels very clean. Very, very clean. Ooh, Tracy calls off the rest. Massive pot, please. No. Oh, that was massive, man. That was for 70 big blinds. Chip lead. That was for chip lead. That was for the chip lead. Check raise here. Nice. Chop it up there. This is a pretty big bet on the turn. With ace-5. I mean, against an unbalanced checking range, definitely worth that much. Maybe even with a balanced checking range. I'm just going to do a lot of checking on this flop. So I feel like when another overcard peels off, I still have a lot of decent hands here checking twice, but they maybe don't care. Still a decent bet anyway. Let's see what the river is. I'm going to try to get 2 streets in here, though. Johnny Banks sitting on a big stack. Can flat a lot of hands I'm doing well against. River Queen is dicey. We can honestly still probably bet, though. It's like thin, but we're playing against a big stack. I can still bluff here a lot. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, it's just so borderline thin, but sure. Like, if they're not flatting as wide as I would hope, it's maybe just not worth it. Like, maybe we just got to take our medicine and block or even check, decide. Do we want a hero call? Like, it has some good properties. My range is so strong here, though. I mean, I don't know. I'm just going to fold. It's all right. Nice hand. Nice hand. Like, after big betting turn, I don't think they can have, like, a lot of small pair kind of stuff. Unless they straight up have, like, pocket nines that checks back and then calls a big bet. Possible. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one. Huge flip here. Ace, queen, sixes. We're going to win that one. Nice hand, Johnny Banks. I'm curious about that one. Like, it's not too hard for them to be beating us, but there's a little bit of a question of, like, there's a little bit of a question of, would they, like, shove king queen, you know? If I go big bet, did they go all in with king queen? Or is it just a trappy hand? Is it just ace queen? Is it just a set? Or is there also, like, king queen? Is there ace six? Like, what is the value range? Like, how thin is it? Are they gonna bluff catch with a hand like king jack, or are they bluff jamming it? Are they gonna ever put me on pocket fives and hero calls some kind of queen? Like, I don't know. So I was kind of thinking to block, but um, I was thinking if I block, I'm definitely gonna call this off. So I don't know. I didn't really like. I kind of just was hoping that they were just gonna call, get my thin value. I didn't really want to put my stack in, but I was thinking if I block, we're gonna really start to induce some stuff, and then I don't know if I would like folding after that. Which I don't know. It kind of makes sense, kind of doesn't. But Nice flop here. Actually, I'm going to check here. I think there's quite a bit of EV from bluffs actually in this spot. I mean, not as much on this river, but this does strike me as a board where check check we can call a lot and get a lot of EV from like some low ace 5, 4, 5, whatever. Lots of floats. And then if it's a safe river and they check, we can really put a lot of money in still. So this one I'm just going to actually check. Not a great run out to go thin, I don't think. Like if I didn't think there was going to be a lot of floats and bluffs on the river, I think we just barrel, right? Like our hand is it still does like some protection. It's obviously a great hand still. So like I think betting is pretty good, but I think check is pretty nice there too. All right, good luck on the 109. Call by queen jack and 6-7 here. 6 is in the lead. I'm in last place of the 3 hands, despite having the best hand. GG's. There's 40 seconds to re-enter. It's a bit of overlay, but we're going to skip it. Save my money for the next one. GG's. I mean, that ace-10 hand was spicy, and I don't know. I probably just ran into a better hand, but maybe also caused myself a bit of a headache for no reason. Final 16 here. Currently 15 out of 16. We run into 10s here, unluckily. Is that a word? They're not going to get there. Queen's all in. Queen's 9s, they're hunting bounty. I went for a check raise on the turn here with a combo draw. They called, and then we both hit a straight. I blocked, they called. That's that. All right, gonna lose the Masters as well, unfortunately. Big hit one day, happy. Yeah, facts. Me too, bro. Me too, brother. Probably worth set mining here. We saw Mr. Potato Head go absolutely nuts earlier in the tournament and just put in like a ton of chips. So I feel like if we did hit a set, it wouldn't be too hard to get paid, right? I think call 1 is fine. There's no reason why this can't check down after the flop. Ooh. It's too risky, man. I actually think it's a pretty good bluff in theory, but only if they're making nice folds, which they might. I don't know. King Jack. A solid, reasonable hand that time, unfortunately. I was hoping for some Nonsense. A 6-7. Giving up. Nice hand though. Who knows? Maybe my bluff would have worked, you know? Possible. Possible. I'm gonna bet the flop here. Against check raise, I'll likely fold this one. Feels a bit weak to barrel. Nice. Ace-10, I'm surprised they called that, actually. Part of the reason I was thinking about folding is if they bet the river would be, I think, continuing with like kind of a more aggressive raise felt more likely to me with like stuff like this, but I would have been wrong. Anyway, nice pot there. Nice pot. All right, just got into Classico. What's up, Kellers? Well, it's very much appreciated. Good to have you back in the sub team. Well, I guess you've always been in the sub team, but good to have you back in the chat. And I appreciate that resub. Much appreciated. Glad I was still here on the break. Solid. Got to catch the sub. How you been, Kellers? All right, guys, I will be back shortly. Still have some okay stacks out here. It hasn't been like a super hot run day or anything, but some interesting hands. And a couple more minutes, we'll add some more tables. All right, we are back. Let's update the buy-ins here. 767. Added a 22 and a 1650 on party. We're going to add another 150 this hour and a 25. And we'll keep getting the volume in. I will play like a noob here. What's the math here? I don't even freaking know. I'm bad at these spots. 3.5 on the bounty. Aces. An ace is limp in the wild, eh? $167 left here. 70 make the day 2. And we're going to pick up a few more. Okay, we get it in slightly ahead. Nice. Nice hold. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, playing for a bounty in the 150. Hopefully the best hand with queens. Do we have the best hand? Can we hold now? Step 2. Red is good. We'll play an overbet here. Makes the laydown sensible. Raise, call, and shove. Get another chance for bounty with queens and a different tourney. Back-to-back queens bounties or what? I mean, we do have under the gun 1 here. And a pretty big shove, so we'll see. Can see this range calling a lot. It's going to be a lot of ace queen and ace jack and some decent pairs. Actually behind the shove, unfortunately, for 23. Miracle queen. Oh, no, that's a 9. All right, unlucky. Standard gotta go spot. Raise, 3-bet on the button, overcall. A fold. As long as the flop doesn't come ace queen 4, we're not going to crash out. Oh, there it is. I don't know, it's okay. Usually the ace queen out of position call against 3-bet is a little overrated, but in this instance, king jack O and ace 6. So 2 loose players here. It's a loose 3-bet and it's a loose cold call. So in this case, aggression would have been the winner. But even with some bluffs, it's not like a printing call out of position. So it's important to realize that. Or shove. I mean, I'm kind of including shove in that situation. But yeah, if the big blind's cold calling that wide, then I think we had a better option somewhere. All right, calling for bounty here. Get 3 outers. What's up, Rude Bizzle? Good to see you as always, sir. Oh, that's funny. Quick question: you had Ace King and flopped 10 Jack Queen. Can I ask how I would go about doing that? Is it up, down, left, left, right, like GTA cheat codes, or exactly? Yeah. Just got to keep trying different combinations, and it should work out for you. Shipping it here for 30 in the PKO. King, queen, and pocket eights. I need a lot of help. High card, high card, high card. Bang. No. I think re-entry there is going down. Check, 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 delay bet, and then jam. I mean, we saw that king jack. 10 deuce 4 checking range. Just wondering if they're going to be checking a lot of ace high on the flop or betting a lot of ace high and just going for the stab. Nice hand. Front of the stream, Bulber. I played heads up against Bulber in the Classico the other day. I ran really well against them. I ran very luckily. Okay, we got a flip here. Yeah. So tough getting the stack going today. Great flop. Not a good turn. G. Defend the big blind against FLALF. I'm going to read my note because I got one. We go for the larger size. We'll go for call against that. Turn ace. I don't necessarily think like we should fold all of our queen X, but I think we might want to have some extra equity. I think. I don't know. It does feel like just depends what kind of bluffs they big bet flop. Like if they're big betting hand, it's like pocket fives on the flop, then okay, there's some bluffs. If they're big betting king nine, okay, there's some suited bluffs, I guess. Are they opening 5-6 suited and going big bet? It's kind of tough. So I think fold will be a decently safe bet, but it doesn't feel that good to fold the queen there. I think continuing with queen jack, king queen, queen X hearts, and better is decent. We do have ace queen here. We have ace jack. We have ace X of hearts. We have ace deuce. We have ace 10. We have king jack ourselves. We have two pair. Like I'm doing mostly calling against the big bet with this stack size, I think. So yeah, we got a lot of good stuff there. Not folding this one. $17 bounty for 5 big blinds in a 22. Everyone folds. Nice. See you later. Ace jack. Oh, big blind is a pair. They have a set. They have a full house. Tough. Tough one, man. One sec. Okay, some of our better games here, the Super 55, we have a good stack. And the 150 Throwdown, we have a good stack. That's good. Everything else on Party has been wiped away. We just hopped into the Gladiator. Last night we got 3rd place in this one. Try to make a repeat run of it. Try to make a repeat run. I'd like to get a run on Party going. Sorry, I had to deposit. I had to deposit and then it didn't ever go through. But it did go through on my payment thing, so I don't know what to do about that really. Don't really know what to do about that, to be honest. For a call on the flop, we're going to bluff the turn. You could also check this one. It has some showdown. A weaker diamond. You could maybe bluff with a stronger diamond. Yeah, you could, I mean, you could definitely check that back, but went for a bluff that time. Solid. Tens and jacks. Let's play them both well. Jacks raised, tens, we'll see. Tens, we're going to... we can do either. I'm going to go 3-bet here. We're going to play for it. Jacks, ace, king. Pretty big stack here. Let's see. Nice. Back to the 10s. So we're going to get 59 bigs there. Great. I have another pair of jacks I'm shoving against cutoff. They're going to make the call as well. Look at this board. Not great. They make the call with the jack 10. And we hold. I just had $500 evaporate. Trying to ignore it, but I can't. Oh well. All right. I'll ignore it for now. Deal with it after the session. Bingo. 8. It's actually not too hard to have a full house here. It's unfortunate. Big pot. 57 bigs. What do they have? Ace 4, yeah. Nice. I knew this was going to be wide, but I think this is not wide enough to like just, I don't know. I just don't think we win enough of the pot often enough, but maybe I'm wrong. In the 150, we got a raise, call, call. We go for the squeeze here. Bunch of folds. J-ball. Ooh, K-ball. Ace 10 against 6s here. We're going to win a flip. 92 left, 70 make the day 2, so a needed win here. Back to 15 bigs. We lose 35 big blinds here, but I think it's the right play with the jacks out of position for the bounty. Jacks is kind of always on that line. Against some players, it'll be nice. Against others, they might not have the 9s, the 10s, the bluffs, in which case you could play call. Well, yeah, definitely within reason there, hunting the bounty. Now we got kings over here. 10, 8, 9. Scary. Flush gets there. I think I'm folding. Let's get out. I think I almost like bluff raise better than call. Flipping. Wow, another diamonds flush. Nice. Nice one. Turn check here. Oh, nice. They shoved the 9. Sweet. That's good. I thought maybe the club would be bad news for that reason, but nice spot for a bounty here. One fold, two folds. Two folds. All right, ace, queen, king, jack for an $18 bounty and a ton of chips. Yes, nice. I didn't panic. I did not panic. Saw the king, but we had outs. Kept it together, and we have 125 blinds and another bounty, 31 in bounties in the 55 today. Solid work. Solid work. Just a small 3-bet here. Take the good price in position with the suited ace. Do 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 do. So this one was raise, call pre for 33 effective. Call, call. Everyone checks the flop. 2 more checks, big bet. Call, call after big bet. And we are going for the river shove. Wow, 2 folds, okay. Raise, 3-bet call, c-bet call, double barrel shove. Cooked me. Yo, it's the man, poker sucks, lol, dropping some subs on us in the afternoon. What's up, man? Run good shove here into the big stack. For poker sucks, lol. Thank you, buddy. Straight up legend. 5 gifted a day from this guy. Poker sucks. Surf and Luke, Stowie123, Cardio, Slouch, Rules, Lawyer, and Silly Silence. The name's Silence, I see. Welcome to the sub team, you guys. If you heard your name, if you're in here, you got a gifted from the legend. What up, Alienated as well? Good to see you. What up, what up? Hope you had a good day on and off the felt, LFG. It's not bad right now. We have some good stacks in the right tournaments, so. Hope you're doing well too, Alienated. Hey, we got a resub from... Oh no, we got a gifted sub. Poker Sucks Law gifting a sub to Alienated 2. Thank you very much. This guy's just way too kind to the channel. Such a legend. Such a legend. Gonna be shoving there. 5s against 8s. How about a suck out? Heart. Chop. Ray's calling for 12 there. Still in registration, so we're not folding. King Jack gotta beat the Ace Queen. Can't do it. We're gonna re-enter. Lululemon tennis club hat. See, you are a tennis player. I swear you streamed a short session years ago. Gosh, I really do not remember streaming tennis, man. I gotta be honest. I just don't remember it. Bounty hunting. Nice. $5 to the account. Damn, worst bet in history here or what? Call and a shove. I mean, double gutter, yeah, but we do not love our equity here. For a bluff here on the river. Called by straight. So the showdown in that one was they just took it down. Okay. Three bet here. Click four bet, fair play. Choo choo, yeah, I got an emote as well. I earned a choo choo. Nice one. Gonna run my equity here in the 150. Not great. I mean, normally I'm gonna have an out to a trips or a two pair. I mean, just top set is ridiculous. God dang it, man. Pocket queens just leaves me in such a marginal spot, really. We don't like marginal spots. Folding that and value betting this. We just qualified for the mystery bounty on Sunday. This is gonna be really early in the morning, like 6:30 in the morning. Don't know if I'll be streaming for this one. It's also a $30 tournament, and it's a stack combiner. So I'm gonna be against like 800 big blind stacks and stuff, but you never know. Get a couple short stacks on our table somehow, and then or run up a stack and win a lucky bounty. But anyway, something for the day which won't be added to the caches, but something good for the day here, qualifying for the Sunday final. GG's. I think I had like 13 blinds, 12 blinds getting into day two. All right, taking a break. Be right back. All right. Brandon Collings says, I got rivered by 5-3 off at my local tournament today. Tough. Was it the big blind at least? If it was the big blind, you know, it is what it is, but anywhere else, that's tough. All right, guys, 3 hours into the session. Oh, I forgot that the PGA was going on today. I should check the leaderboard because I know it was suspended this morning. That's why I stopped checking. Oh yeah, play is on. Play in progress. Looks like people are like halfway through mostly. The heck, Jason Day +6 through 9. Bogey, 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 double. Oof. Chris Goddard up 3 through 6. Anyway, nice little sweat there. We'll keep our eyes on that leaderboard. Sure, I care a lot more than most of you, but. All right, late reg is done in this one. 500 players away from a min cash. Big Town Poker says, enjoy break, brother. I just made some biscuits and gravy, fired up the empty teas. Good luck, us. Good luck, us, sir. I got some food here too, actually. Nice. Floated the flop. Yeah, I have some potatoes, broccoli, chicken, beans. Real good stuff, man. Real nice stuff. Check. Block. Raise. Fold. Queen 10 offsuit. Nuts. That's a bad time to be bluffing. Whoops. Whoopsies. My bad. I got a lot of hand right now. I think this one blocks. Doesn't have to block. I think it does, though. I'm gonna raise this one. I have a lot of hands that want to check here. I think we check this one. Because I also call a lot of my Jack X, to be honest, as well. So when my sets and two pairs and over pairs get devalued and I'm not actually like super incentivized to raise a bunch of Jack X on the flop, I think we just mostly have a check here. I mean, I'm not that far up in my range. Like, what are the nice bluff catchers here, though? What are the nice bluff catchers? Is it over bluffed? How thin is the value range? I don't know these answers. How thin is the value range? Can't get to a good solution fast enough, so nice hand. Couldn't get there quick enough. Nice hand, sir. King 8 deuce, 10's no club. It's okay, honestly, not too bad. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the cam for a few minutes while I go crazy on this food. Maybe I'll sweat this one. I'm gonna be all in here, so. Okay, tough run here. We had a really good stack, and then we just got so many like bad spots in a row. Pair and a flush draw against top set. Tens against the king five. We had that ace king against whatever the hell they had. There was a couple of others. It's just like we just got so many shitty spots in a row. Like I'm not saying I played it perfect by any means, but unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate. Anyway. Alright guys, we're back. Been running like trash, by the way. On these tables, holy. These pots are a joke. Which sucks. Here we went for a limp re-raise, bluff. They called. Check, 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 check. Check. What do we got here? E6. Fine. Fine, I think. Lol, my Google account is 5 cents shy of a resub. Yeah, 5 cents. Dead, done, and dusted, lol. All up to you again now, Matt. GG's. Sorry about that. Sorry to hear that. I do feel like that would be a bit of a hero call, not like super standard printing. Always just trying to figure out what I think their value range is. Does it match up with the sizing? How many bluffs? Gosh, we cannot buy a pot right now. This is sick. I've had a really, really bad run. Just getting cooked everywhere. Sucks, man. I mean, we'll live. We will live. But yeah, this has not been fun. Have no momentum right now. We've lost so many pots. Zero momentum. Zero stacks have grown out of all my tables. Real tough. I'm sure we're going to find a way to lose this one as well. It's just that kind of board. Like, I knew some absolute bullshit was going to happen to me. I don't know if this is a good call or not. I'm going to fold. Trips against trips here, we lose. And I got fucking trapped here as well? Ugh. Jesus Christ, what a run, man. Oh yeah, who's subbing? Poker Sucks gifting a sub to Zoe Smiles. Don't need to worry about those 5 cents anymore. You're in the sub team, Zoe Smiles. Thank you to Poker Sucks, lol. Fuck, I'm sad right now. It's been such a bad run. Well, thanks for the support in the stream, my friend. Here I run into a premium, of course. Oh, fuck. I wish they covered me, honestly. Get me out. Get me out. What does this guy have now? Ace King. We're out of this, too. I don't think they have ace 10 plus here. But a lot of weaker ace X. Like, there's not like a ton left, obviously, with the 8 and the 7 and the 3 out there, but they'll have 7X, they'll have flush draws, they'll have pocket pairs? Maybe not. Maybe no pocket pairs. They might 3-bet aggressively. But I'm trying to get to a point being made, which is they should mostly have bluff catchers. Check on the flush card, I think. Could maybe still value bet, but gets a little thin, I think. I mean, what would make it not thin is if they led every time they had a flush, which is actually possible. People do get pretty greedy there. It's possible. So if they're leading their flushes and they still have like all these weak pairs, like we could still go for it there. So I mean, possibly missing a value bet there. Set. Well, we went from the nuts to 20th nuts. This number is made up. Pair the board. Pair the board. Yes. Nice. I went for check call lead here with the threes. We get counterfeit. I mean, nice. Get that through. Three ways here. A weak top pair with the jack of clubs may be helping a bit. Four liner, quick check, check. Nice. Bet the flop, check, check, turn, shove in river. The thing is, after check, check, turn, we can't rely on a ton of strong value playing for the stack. It's a very scary spot for them to go thin as well, so I think it's important for us to bet. And they're mostly going to be on a bluff catcher, so we put them all in. Let them bluff catch. Oh yeah, I forgot what called me when I had pocket nines. Forgot to check. Sixes. All right. Deal now should be lamp is turned on when I give the sub. You got it. Deal. Deal. Let's hope it's pocket sevens and not ace whatever. King queen playing this way, yeah. They did have the pocket pair. I was like kind of wondering if maybe block. Maybe we do get a couple hero calls from a small pair. Maybe they bluff it. King queen maybe bluffs. Not fully convinced we can't actually block that ace river with the jack. I mean, it's definitely an uncomfortable one. Shove here, get called by king deuce. Snap called. Bro wants to flip, I guess. Anyway. Another L. Another L. You still in touch with Bill Perkins? I'm not. No, I haven't talked to Bill in 5 years. I think Jamie has maybe a little bit, but... Have you ever rewatched the Ultimate Sweat videos from back in the day? I followed religiously as I was working out a lot back then. I put on some Timber and back at the gym, so do a rewatch. No, never really had the urge, honestly. I mean, like, once in a while a video might randomly show up on YouTube. But I'm not really actively going to find those videos. I mean, it was a really cool, crazy time. I don't know. I don't often take time for memory lane. I bet here. Had so many of these four-liner turns today. It's been insane. I think we've had so many four-liner turns. Folding it. Crazy, crazy amounts. I'm gonna fold that too. Yeah, today's session has just been really weird, man. Like, so many shit spots. So many trash spots. Feels like there's no flow to the game. There's no consistent winning. It's just like messy, messy, messy grind. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just haven't really had the stacks yet. This guy snap jams, but doesn't put me all in. Nice. I mean, they were playing it. They were playing it not like a 5. It was definitely more trappy, or like I could honestly believe clubs here. I really could. with ICM, tournament life on the line, almost. It's kind of hilarious they didn't go for my bounty here, which kind of makes it feel bluffy, but... See, like, it just, like, every spot is just, like, horrible, man. Like, another shit spot. Here, I 3-bet king, queen, get a little 4-bet click, raise 3-bet, 4-bet click. Just anything but just a normal, clean hold'em pot. It just seems, like, impossible to play a normal hand of poker today. So annoying. Really, really annoyed. That's just how it is, man. Just got to figure out every spot, but it would be nice to get a break and just have a couple normal ones, like clean spots. I mean, all I'm really doing is complaining, but this is a poker stream, isn't it? You guys are here to listen to me talk, aren't you? I guess that's kind of the point, right? Clean, double, in the 55. Very nice. Very nice. No sarcasm either. An actual nice spot there, double up. Taking, hopefully, some fold equity here. Yep, nice. Still hanging on to the 33 glad and the 55 super. It's a weird spot. I really don't want to fold the ace-8, but maybe that's just fine. I don't want to 3-bet fold for $15 either. Flat could actually be okay here. Playing the music through the app, but not the web page. As far as music goes, there's music on Twitch, but not the YouTube stream, if that's what you mean. Turn bluff feels decent, actually. Feels decent. There's nothing too pretty about this hand, but we make it work here. Nice. Yeah, if I play any music on YouTube, it'll get flagged. So. Big flip, 55er. Nice. Sweet, we get to play a standard all in and win that. That's what I'm looking for. Some clean poker, just, you know, clean decisions, not four-liner turn, double flush draw, lead, jam, freaking 15 equity shifts. 2 outers, 3 outers. I mean, it's just nuts today. Ace queen, another kind of standard one. Quick click there, though. That's a bit interesting. It was almost standard, but then we have this. I think I would still prefer this to like a 6-7 big blind 3-bet, but I've seen some different strategies involve this 3 big blind thing. Don't know if I can make enough of a read to let this one go. Like, I've seen it be strong. I've seen it definitely be weak. But yeah, no super solid reads there. This whole time it was probably like a misclick or something. All right, 336 left. 330 paid. We are on the bubble. It's a deuce, queen deuce deuce board. The big blind has the chip lead at the table, so they could defend deuce X. Small blind's leading. We're not slow playing aces kings. Or maybe slow playing ace queen? And deuces I don't think would want to lead. Going for a bounty here. Solid. All right, what the hell can I do here? Such a dangerous multi-way board, but we're on the bubble. It's over 2x min cash. Does ace queen exist? It does. Does quads? I think we check. Can play clean rivers. It's not clean, bro. It's not clean. I hate all the options. I hate fold. I hate call. I hate shove. I think shove might honestly be the best one. I got a little nervous. Just call so I can fold easily, please. Lead, call on the bubble. It's been the longest hand ever. I think my delay is gonna elapse here. Just call, Romy. They're not gonna call. I don't block full houses, I guess. I do block the king high flush, which is pretty big. My hand is gonna show up live on Twitch, I think. Pretty soon here. And that's gonna make this really interesting because there's gonna be a lot of blockers that become exposed. All right, I got two pair here. Betting the turn, calling. Ace deuce. Nice, let's go. Big pot there. All right, did actually call. Did have the flush and a bluff from the sevens. I think it's a good bluff. Like, I like it. I do. I think it's a good bluff. Wait, and I freaking like I knew deep down I'm like, dude, I feel like I need to like station this guy. It's not even like look at my hand. It's not even like super stationy. It's just it's almost standard, you know. How did the bubble not burst there? Are you kidding me? It actually didn't burst. That's sick. Playing from Twitch through the website and the app on the phone. Music plays only from the app though. I just don't have a blocky part of my range. I don't. A very strong part of my range. It's better to go that way. Well, starting to run a lot better. Check raise here, hit a queen. That was lucky. Picked up another bounty. Got 33 out of 92 here. That's better. We won the flip. Ace, king, queens. That's better. I survive this hand, which was messy. I mean, yeah, I mean, I dodge a flush. If I bet the turn, things would have been cleaner. For sure. Anyway. I was complaining about annoying spots. We kind of started to get better spots, and we're going to keep playing these out. Be right back. All right, guys, we're back and running good. Decent. Good. Running good and decent. We're back and running good and decent. Doo-doo-doo. All right, in the money here. Min cash, pocket J's. Couple of jacks to work with. Nice. Nice. 19 bigs can take you a long way in this. Not a great bluff catcher there, blocking definitely some of the natural bluffs. Price wasn't great either. Nice little cheeky 3-bet we get through there. Is this a good spot or a bad spot? Doesn't seem that loose. Flip. Just one time on the turn with 1,000,000,000% equity. And a thank you emoji. What a guy. How do we not fire? Aces. And look at this spot, by the way. Just love this game. Look at this, by the way. Raise, c-bet. Check, check. Check. Queen 9. Queen bloody 9. Super random check line as well. No raise. I mean, I've had enough. I've had enough. Carrying on though. Limp here. Probably should. This player on my left is unbeatable, but probably should. Okay, we're gonna be calling here. We do cover, so like can spin it back up if we lose, but yeah, just a little bit too much hand here. Big pot. Nice. Double bounty. I was in third place, dominated by King Queen and behind Ace-7. We got third in this tournament yesterday, guys. We're looking to go back to back. We're gonna have like a top 5 stack here. Yeah, third place. Solid. 42 in bounties. Free roll felt. I didn't really realize I already had the free roll felt going. It's an accident. But yeah, nice run good here in the Gladiator. Love that. Big bets on Ace Queen 6. C-betting our open-ended straight flush draw. Bet check bet. I mean, I actually show down against the small pairs. They probably don't fold an ace or a 10 or a jack. So it's really going after like Queen 9, which we block, King 9. Yeah. Nice hand. Nice hand. Fine. $30 blinds. 83 left, 63 paid. $53 mid cash. Great flop here, multi-way. Whether the bounty's in or not, it's a good flop. The bounty is in. Clean. Let's go. Raise 3-bet, cold call, C-bet call. Snap call. 53 left, 35 paid. Triple barrel. Nice. What do they have? King queen suited? Pocket queens. Speaking of which, oh, we're on a run right now, guys. Oh, we're on a run. We had a tough hour a couple hours ago, or even at the beginning of last hour, but we are on a solid run here. Whoa. Hold. Yes, double bounty, both with good bounties. That's $42 in the 33. We are on the sickest heater in the Gladiator, trying to go back to back. Currently chip leading. What a run. What a run. What a run. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to call Tracy. Big pot here. It's a good setup. Holy heater, man. What a heater on the party poker streets. Jeez. This is sick. It's going to be a free roll in the Super 55 today as well. We have 78 in bounties. 11 off the cash. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Out of respect, we will hop in a couple more games. Gonna make the bold assumption that we might be playing these for a little while longer. I think flat ace queen makes sense here. Jeez, spicy table here. Last hand leads for pot. This hand we have a 6x open and a raise and a fold. Jeez. So he smiles with triple smiles in the chat. To pair against King High. Sure. Sure. Why not? Raise here, we're all in for 40. Nice check raise click, overpowered. Thank you. Thank you. Just joined the stream. Good luck, mate. Thank you, Canelli. Okay. Gonna pick up a bounty there. $5 min bounty. It's early in that tournament though, so nice. Raise the ace 8. Just 5 off the money here in the super. Take it down there. We have a set here. This was limp, 6x, call. They do have top pair. Nice. Spicy games right now in party, I gotta tell you. Spicy games. Might be a lead bluff spot. Set, eh? Here we checked it down. They had ace-4 suited. Didn't have to put any money in post-flop at least. All right, we cover both. Okay bounties on both. How are you all in right now, honestly? Pocket nines? That would suck. Fuck's sakes. Well, that was for 120 blinds, $25. Chip lead. A lot of equity. Unfortunately, couldn't win that one. And now we're a short stack on the bubble. That was worth so much. So much. Fuck's sakes. That was worth a lot. It's just kind of frustrating to be against the hand on the board where I end up actually putting in 50 big blinds, you know? It's like, there's not many ways to lose 50 big blinds on the bubble, but that is one of them. That is one of them, man. This guy at my table just won the top bounty last hand for $400 and then folded. Then he folded when I hit ace king. I'm getting trolled today, bro. It's just a meme. Early mystery format. This guy wins $400 hand number 1 and then just walks me for 10. Has to be a simulation. I mean, getting a walk with ace king's okay for what it's worth, but just kind of funny. Just kind of funny. Man, I had this like food which has a tomato base and it's like caused so much it's like I don't have heartburn, but like I have like buildup in my esophagus. I don't know what you call that. Indigestion maybe, I'm not sure. And like it's just making it like so uncomfortable. Oh, like this guy's chip leader now. And I covered them. We would legit have the chip lead and just all the bounties. Acid reflux, maybe that's what it's called. I gotta go get some Pepto or something. It's just like I'm struggling. I'm struggling. In the money here, nice. When's break? Yeah, I can't wait 20 minutes. Dang, that's a lot of big blinds in the daily legends. What does second place have? Like tied with second. But then we both have a 200,000 chip lead on third, which is quite a lot considering the big blinds at 8K. Sevens against ace deuce here. Nice. Check raise here. Probably dead here. Shove under the gun called queen. Heart. Queen. Drink diluted apple cider vinegar for the indigestion. It will either work for you 100% or won't. Oh, all in? Okay. Misclick. probably. In Italian, we call that reflusso, when basically you can't digest something and feels like it's coming up. It's like, I don't know, it's like, it's more like I can't, like I need to keep swallowing, like I can't swallow. It's just like, it's not like it's not in my stomach, it's in my esophagus, you know? Maybe that's that's probably what you mean as well, but anyway, it's all good. It's just kind of annoying. And now I want pasta with marinara sauce. I just took a Pepto-Bismol. Hopefully it helps a bit. Baking soda and water. I mean, now I know. Now I know this tomato thing is, I gotta watch out for it. It was canned tomatoes, right? Like a thing of canned tomatoes. Nice. I'm gonna make tacos tonight. That's the plan. God, I cannot believe we're in like last place. That was such a huge pot. We were basically either last or first. With overcard, pair, nut flush draw, bounty coverage. Like that pot is just sickening to me. And I can't believe it was such a difference in stack to where I was literally first or last. That's so sick. I mean, I'm happy to take the spot right. We're still going to main cash if we lose. The upside is massive. Like we can't ignore the downside, obviously. Like we are putting in like a ton of big blinds, but gamble with me, William. Average bounty is still 20. Back to the gladiator. 3 out of 26 now. I like 3-bet here better. Started with a limp. King 6-4, king, bet and call, and call. That's pretty interesting. Bet, call, call on the turn. The 4 is good. Really? Really? How? Hearts and also a 4. That's how. Fair enough. Hell yeah, king, king 5. Tomato allergy can cause throat swelling, maybe. No, it's not really like a allergy vibe. I mean, I guess it's possible I develop one overnight, but I eat a lot of tomatoes. I've been eating tomatoes my whole life, so I think it's just the acidity cooking me a bit. You got a customer, buddy. Average bounty is a buy-in. Less than half my stack for a buy-in, sure. Not my favorite hand to be against, blocking my 6. All right, 12 off the cash. The min cash is also 21. Cover these two, king 8-0. It's not going to do well multi-way. Yeah, maybe I can. Maybe on the bubble now I want to chill out a bit now that I don't cover as many stacks. Defend the big blind here. We flop well. We go for minimum. Let's raise it up. Call. 2 pair now. Solid. Also 2 pair. Nice. All in on the turn here with the 8. Good luck. This guy called the flop with ace jack and found a jack. I led the flop here. Lead, call, they called, hit the jack. Dang. All right, cash for 133. And that's a good cash in the 55, it is. Not bad. It's not a deep run, but it's a good cash. It's a pretty big bounty. We are starting to run deep here. Ugh. I kind of want to call. 8 big blinds. Nice bounty. Still going to have 71. $26. The next ladder's $5. Dang it. Maybe not dang it. Oh, dang it. Flipping here. How was it that your bankroll was 300K? How long did that take? I started playing poker in late 2015. So I've been playing just over 10 years now. Started in the micro stakes and slowly built my way up, and then I had a couple of big scores which really gave it a big boost. But just kind of a standard story of starting at the small stakes and working my way up, and had a couple of big scores, and now that's what my bankroll is. Fold the 590. They had a pair of fours. Pretty light limp, but they do have a still have that nice bounty, so. I'm deep enough to play call here. I don't love calling this hand, but I don't really like 4-betting non all in and then folding. Don't really like shoving. And I don't like folding against how Frodo one's been playing. I think they can squeeze kind of linear here. Put pressure on this flatting range. Why is it the king? There's only one bad card in this deck. It's the king, man. Fuck's sakes. As you can see, I'm taking this pot pretty well. King ball. Check, check. Small bet. Ace 5 gets there. They probably barrel ace 5 like pure. All right. I crashed out. For no good reason. I mean, that really was the worst turn of the deck. Like, so, the ace is good. Any non-heart is fine. King of hearts is like the sketchiest card in the deck. So that was a little frustrating. We're also, you know, like third against first in chips or whatever. So we got to be really careful in these pots. So I think that's a valid crash out. Happy to still win the pot though. Deuce. Oh my god, I just put a toonie in my mouth. I just put a coin in. I'm gonna get sick. I'm such an idiot. Damn, what a river, eh? Let's hope we still have the best hand. We do. Nice. Back to back. Big pots against Frodo. Let's see. Let us see. King 8. Raise pre. Check call. Check call. Check call. Biggest score is 93K. I've had a 93K score twice. Both times my score was for 93. Weirdly enough. My biggest score list goes 93K. Party Poker Million, 93K, Poker Stars Million, 2 50K scores on ACR, a 32 or a 28,000 euro live score, a 24,000 euro live score. And then after that, I think like 2 20K online scores. That's like the list of all my big scores in poker. I think I got them all. I think that's it. That's the list. All right, we're heading to break. I have the chip lead in the Gladiator after some nice run good. Ace Queen outflopping jacks. Deuces turning a set against the pair of eights there and getting a 3 straight value hand. We're now in the money of this mystery. We just saw another big bounty go from our table, but a min cash secured. So a couple of nice party runs left. These games, nothing good is happening. So it really is the party games to finish. Chip leader, back in a few minutes. Great to see you, chip leading. Time to leave for me. See you and good luck. See you later, my friend. Speaking of chip lead, they're giving me kings here. What do we do down here? Hmm. 10x definitely like gonna be the attractive stuff to bluff them off on the river. Some 9x and 10x. We blocked the autofold diamonds as well, so I don't know if I was gonna bluff anyway, but likely not. Well, a reshove pre would have worked a little bit better there, but we get to see showdown for pretty cheap. One small bet. One small bet for men. Raise under the gun, call, call. Check, small bet, call, fold. Double flush draw, king high, ICM. Are we barreling this thin? Nope. Big bet. We block diamonds, we block hearts. It is interesting. They're not worried about the 9 at all, though. Just big betting a king. I mean, they have a 9 sometimes. Just doesn't feel like a spot where we're printing from bluffs, so I fold. Short stack here, jacks running into kings, unlucky unless Spike a jack, which we do not. We do not. It's okay to defend kind of wide, like deep against this other big stack. What kind of happens is if our stack is not going to get leveraged all in as often, and there's also going to be more pot controlling happening, we don't really need to be as worried ICM wise. We can still defend pretty wide. They go small on this turn. I happen to have a hand that wants to raise, and the sizing is, unless they're intentionally trying to get me to do this, I mean, it's looking like we're ripe for a nice value raise here. Damn, let's go. Let's go. Please have the best hand. Don't have some BS like pocket queens here and just the setup. All right, everything bricks. Our hand improves even stronger. Pretty quick fold. I mean, I don't know. The jack, it cuts down on my value combos, right? Makes it harder to have a jack, like a two-pair jack something. Everything bricks out and they still find the fold there. I'm okay doubling this guy up, I think. However, we don't double them up. We find the 8. Very nice. So that's $16 to the account. 15 left here. Oh, that was such a nice lucky spot with the jack 7, dude. Cannot believe they found the fold. Maybe they had, I don't know, maybe they had like diamonds. Maybe they just had like ace 10 or ace king of diamonds here. That does make quite a bit of sense as far as like what can small bet the turn, call a raise, and like not have to think that hard on the river, you know. But holy shit. I wish I was showing this hand. I mean, we just flopped pocket aces against, oh my God. Oh my God, I just flopped a set of aces against kings all in, and they just went perfect, runner, king, to knock me out of this tournament. Oh my God. That was real. That was a real pot. 99.7% equity or whatever that ends up being. This has happened to me before, so I think I'm pretty sure it's like 99.8 or 99.7% equity. I guess they had the heart. I guess they had the heart. Runner hearts. Non-full house hearts. Anyway, whatever. So I guess, yeah, it would have been slightly higher than that, I guess. Holy, that was sick. That was a real pot, eh? How bad do I run on GG, by the way? It's hilarious. $5. I had a 1 bounty there. Cashes were a little bit behind because we had that $133 cash in the Super 55. I don't really like check jam anymore with the flush getting there. I do think they have a pretty strong checking range, and they might just call anyway. I'm just gonna expect a decent amount of top pair in their range still. So I'm not gonna small bet this one. Calls with the queen nine. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I found second in chips. How are the PGA Tour boys doing? So weird leaderboard. Got an international leaderboard today. Højgaard, Sanjay M, Christopher Raitan. Canadian. Oh my god, where are the American players on this leaderboard? This is crazy in the PGA. You got US, Denmark, South Korea, Norway, and then Canada, England, England. Jeez. Wonder what they had when I had the Jack 7. That was sick. Such an amazing spot. I mean, 9 left. Ladders are starting to matter. Chips are starting to matter. Do we call threes? For 11.5 for a $33 bounty. I mean, we have 100 big blinds. The bounty is worth something. I don't really know. I don't really freaking know. It's pretty awkward against this stack as well, which actually would have came into play. Because if we call for 11 and they're all in for 25 with the chip overlay, bounty over, like, that would have been very awkward. Pocket 4s, pocket 9s. Last night, we got 3rd place in this tournament. We are down to the final 8 in second. Trying to go back to back. I mean, I can't even say that. Back to back final tables, I can say. $210 players. Could get the other table open, I guess. The chip leader's on the other table. It's Friend of the stream, or at least a home game player, Reese La La. Frodo1 has built their stack back up as well. I had a couple lucky pots against them. Down to the mystery bounty, 22. 36 left. Haven't done anything in this tournament. No bounties. I've played it wrong. Hopefully the small blind calls here. Actually cover them by 0.1. No callers? Jeez. The Europeans are coming and we're taking over the PGA for real. For real. I mean, who are the top golfers in the world right now? Like it's Scotty, American, Rory, Northern Ireland. Then it's Cam Young, American. Fitzpatrick, England. I think it's Fitzpatrick after. Final table, by the way. We're heads up here. GG's. 0.1 blinds left. Reese says, good luck, chaps. Good luck. Trips. Solid. Good game here. We cashed for 1 bounty. Diamond River. Ooh. Brings the flushes into play. Half pot. Fold. Oh, God. Yeah. That's my plan. Half pot fold. Just a ridiculous play. Just call. Just call. Just call. Nice. Let's go. Got called down by the jack. Solid. Solid work. Thank you, Reese. Thank you, Reese. If you're watching the stream, I don't want to rub it in Nagatomo's face here at the table, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Ace, deuce, O. Just busted down here, by the way. $28. We are officially down to one table. It's the best one, though. Chip leader, final table of the Gladiator. 102 in bounties, 93 in cash. In order to have a profitable day, I do need to get, like, I probably got to win. Maybe second. It's got to be top two, though, I think. Suited King's going to be pretty good plays here. $2.5x under the gun, call under the gun 1. Not a great multi-way hand here against strong ranges. One of the worst. Slightly zoned out here. And by slightly, I mean I was straight up texting. So goes for the C-bet. Less than a third pot against under the gun 1. Call. Check. Fold. Here we have raise, call, C-bet, fold. Take it down there, not bad. How's Justin Rose doing today, by the way? There's been a lot of talk over Justin Rose's new irons. Shot at even par. 71. Raising a small bet. Queen 10-8 takes it down. We'll get the lamp on for the FT. We also got a bunch of gifteds today from Poker Sucks LOL. Let's get the lamp on for the FT. Raise and a call BVB, 2.5x. I don't know how much it's worth. I mean, we definitely have the chips to open it if we want. It's just the other big stacks on the button, so they don't need to play too tight. And then it's also like we're getting shallower, so these sort of hands are worth a little bit less, but I think fine to open, just not like printing. But I think fine. Getting late, but I don't mind. Big exchange of chips. So we have a new second place player. That was King Jack Ace King. Raise. Check, I think is fine. Check call. I think if you didn't want to check call, you can maybe just bet. But I think I can check call here. But like check call is not even that great, so I can see betting flop. Just trying to fold out King 5 of hearts being okay too. I don't know. I don't think Ace Queen is like super printing in any line here. Bet or check flop or whatever. On this board, I don't think. Yeah, these two played a big freaking pot, eh? Raise 3-bet call. Check, check on 10-9-7. Bet call, jam, call. So yeah, he checks it back on the flop and calls down. Why am I only just hearing Stapes is leaving Poker Stars? Does this mean EPT coverage will be bearable now? Whoa. Kappa emoji, I guess you did put. Multi-way, let's see if it gets through. Blinds are going up. Hot take on golfer Odom Jr. If anyone will know who Odom Jr. is, Matt will. He's obsessed. I do not know that name. I gotta be honest with you. I think I do want some equity here deep against this player. We just saw like a pretty stationy call down. And I was kind of just going after auto folds for the most part. Just going to kind of leave it at that. So the blinds went up. Luckily, we don't really need to do too much right now with our stack. We're doing well. Don't need to go crazy. If the right spot comes to go crazy, then we go crazy, but we're not there yet. Raise, call, squeeze, and call, and bet, and shove. Pair and a gutter against top pair. GG to Reese. Friend of the stream out. $93 bounty. GG's Reese. We're going to be down to 6 now. Yeah, I've never, let's see. Odom Jr. Golf. Odom Jr. Golf. Stand-up professional golfer from Memphis who earned his PGA Tour America's card. And the first Howard golfer to play in a PGA Tour event. Yeah, I've never heard of this guy. Okay, pick up ace queen. We got the 2 short stacks here left. We can go for it. Michael Jordan III will rule hockey. Oh. It's looking all right, guys. Still got a lot of chips. So he says, lamps on, poker time, mopping up this FT. Haven't really made a ton of moves yet. I mean, that first hand that we played with the 4-5 suited was amazing. That's how we got all of our chips. We did get the bluff through with the 9-10. That was nice. Other than that, I don't know. Haven't had to do too much, which is good. I mean, if we want to win this tournament outright, we are going to have to, at some point, get Shoryuken's chips. That is an all-in and a call. Never mind, those chips are growing. GG's to Nagatomo. Let's take a look at what happened there. I was waiting for something to happen. I wasn't looking. So this is blind versus blind. Raise and call. Check, check. Check. Big bet. Call. Oh, he just drills the 8. Wow, so big bet's turn and then just plays overbet jam on the river. I mean, they were repping a really strong hand that can... Like, when they big bet the turn on the king, they're repping a hand that can play for stacks. So they're following through with the plan, which is all in. And just ran into 8s. Who knows? Maybe they would have called 8s anyway. But that made it very easy. Gonna raise call either of these stacks. All right, so just a call on the button and we get this board. Tough. Nice. The reason I see bet this ace 8-5 is it seemed more likely to me that a flatting range with 10 big blinds would be some sort of like nice suited playable hand, like a queen 10 suited maybe. more likely than a big ace flatting or like a weak ace flatting on the button. So yeah. I mean, maybe it's obvious that you just bet an ace high board, but I don't think that's necessarily true out of position here. Worked out well, though. It worked out well. Pocket tens, pocket deuces. Oh! 2 outer on the turn, stays alive. Okay, we're gonna go heads up. Also picking up a big hand. Can we get lucky with a queen? Nope. All right, so both short stacks double up to 10 bigs. A little bit more interesting now. A little bit. All right, easy enough. Wow, come on, 8. Nice. Asked for it, got it. Laddered up with the $34 bounty. Unlucky for Pato. Unlucky for them. Nice, down to the final 4. Chips are only going up still. Don't think so, Cabbage Man. Never to say never, but unlikely for me. Whoa, 9s against ace queen. This is third in chips against chip leader. 9s hold. Man, that tournament could have just been like over there. Okay, much spicier. I mean, it's still the short stack being the short stack. Don't think this bounty's worth enough to call here. And man, there's really good hands getting dealt out right now. 6s is not dead either. Finds it. Oh my gosh. That's twice that this player had the better pair and lost. Nice, I got the chip lead, guys. Look at me go. Showdown. So many good hands getting dealt. It's crazy. Four-handed. Rassel guy says, just need to be patient till you get aces. I guess you could play kings, but be careful. Yeah. Good advice. Good advice. I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with ISOing ace-8. It's just ace-8, ace-7 going to be sort of on the line. All right, heading the break. Nice that we're reaching another break. We have a 0.6 big blind chip lead here. Final four of the Gladiator. Yesterday we got third in this tournament. Trying to go for back-to-back nice finishes here. I think I need to win to make money today. Maybe second with the bounties we have now. Second could do it, but anyway, back in a few minutes. All right. Did I miss a hand? No. No, I didn't. All right. Well, this is interesting. We got a deep stack ICM scenario now. 3 deep stacks and a short stack. This is like kind of rare, I would say. Not something you see like super often. At least I don't. So yeah, we'll have to maneuver. Let's maneuver. All right, I gotta put this leaderboard away. Perfection. Perfection on the turn. River, we're going to be pretty polarized for pot. I think against shove there, I got to fold, honestly. I mean, there's no other short stacks, so they're not going to call that tight, but it's still just kind of a hand class that I think wants to go. Raise, jam, call. Short stack finds 2 pairs. Still outs for Frodo. A lot of outs now. Finds it. Oh, sick. Short stack's just not doing well here. GG's. We're down to 3. All right, let's have some fun. Deep stack, 3-handed. Let's have some fun. What do we have locked up now? 137, 314. X call, small bet call, over bet. Fold. check call, queen, river. Comes with just about pot, gets it through. Three bet, yeah, we can call. Quarter pot, I feel like we gotta peel off the nines here. I mean, okay, let's, like, they're polar, really good board for them. When we hit our jack, that's not good, really. Yeah, I feel like we gotta call though, still. I mean, hitting the jack is good. We lose to all the ace X though, which, I mean, we're dealing with a 3-bet range with a lot of ace X and big pairs and big cards generally, so. I think we're, oof. So what's my value range here? It's a straight or a flush. Problem is they're gonna have like 2-pair or a set a lot. I just don't, I hope they're folding for this price. They're gonna have 2-pair or a set a lot here. Come on. Come on, baby. Surprising to hear you say you would fold to a shove there. Yeah, it's, well, it's just like they can easily have, I don't know. I would have to think about it more, honestly. The more, like, I guess they have 6 deuce suited and then they have all the 6-7. And I don't think they would shove a 2-pair. I don't think they would shove, like, when I'm raising and then potting after the straights get there on the turn, my kind of assumption is that when I start to raise and put money in when the straights complete, that they suddenly are just calling 2 pairs and sets just with the heavy ICM. But if they're not, then, like, I shouldn't fold, right? So interesting turn bet there with the 6s. This was a sick pot, by the way. So happy we got this fold. I wonder what they had. Like, I don't know. I'm hoping I made them fold a big hand. But they could have also had like a bluff pre-flop, like a king 5 or something. Which is still like just as good that we got it to fold, but. There is not many bad turns. That is sort of one of them. I will say I did big bet the flop. There's a chance they fold some 4x on the flop, but some of the other plays I've seen them make, I'm not too sure. So yeah, like we chop against king x, we lose against 4x. Now the draws come in. Maybe the hero call a queen or a 10 here. Let's see. Let's see. Nice, they do. They had queen 9. That run out honestly might have helped us a little bit. The fact that I ended up having to check, like, the fact that it was a turn where I could check and then go for bet, check, bet might have actually helped us a little bit. Against their specific hand. I mean, against other hands in the range, it's nothing really great about it. Oh, I lost the chip lead there. I didn't notice. Probably fold this one. Raise, shove, and call. Ace, jack, queens. Ooh, again. Ace on the turn. We're going to lose the shorty here. That was a 130 bounty. I wanted that, man. That could have gone a long way for our daily totals in finding some profit. However, we're heads up. Which is good. Good for us. Good for us. Good for us. Generally just calling a pair on the flop. Heads up. Any pair with a 5, I would assume we got a station. It is annoying that there's 3 spades, though. This could be a sneaky good fold heads up, but I feel like I just call. I mean, do they fold a king? Nah. Do they still have a lot of strong hands? Probably, possibly. Do I show down a little? Yeah. I don't know. This. I feel like I still lose a lot even when they check, but nice. Solid. You limp pre and then overbet turn? Are you limping ace X? You limping pocket fours? You overbetting a 9? Could have 3-5. I blocked that. What do you got? What do you got, bro? Limp pre overbet turn. Pocket aces? Ace 4, limp pre. Big. Big. Price in the turn's okay. We have another pair and flush draw. Kind of like that deuce 5 where we had pair open ender. It's like in a raised pot, it's like an okay hand on the turn, not a banger. Almost tempted to bluff, but second pair with a club against top pair. Kind of I feel like it's a spot where I have to lose that many chips, you know? I think I have to. I think if there's any adjustment, it's probably to bluff the river. Which doesn't feel like super accurate. Heads up. Call 3-bet. KJ, looking for a good flop. 8-6 deuce. Spade, spade, club. I might not even float it, man. Like, my outs are iffy, and I'm gonna get barreled off my hand a ton on the turn, I think, based on what I've seen, so. I think, yeah, I mean, yeah. Thank you, Major Donk. Thank you, Eduardo. Three bet some random BS here. Gonna double barrel, lots of floats here. Some weak pairs. And we're gonna check the river and hope they show down a 10 or a 4, which is possible. Yeah, hearts get there too. Like, I want to put them on like some ace bluffing or a 4 bluffing. It's possible. I don't think it's probable though for pot here when everything gets there. I do think, like, based on what I've seen, I feel like they're probably capable of bluffing some stuff, like pairs and stuff, but heads up, it gets less likely, and it's such a bad river. Like it's a good river when it goes check, check, but it's such a bad river when check jam happens, obviously. So just let it go. Okay, sometimes heads up, you have the lead. Sometimes you lose the lead. Still winnable. Jesus. I hope they check. I doubt it. With the worst hand. Pot. Jesus. A pot. Carrying on. Either's good here. Okay. 35 blinds. Jack 7. Ace 3 5. Jack 7. Okay. Could be GTO. Two pair, ace and 6 against my queen high. Check, 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 check. Bluff catch. Wrong. Well, we know they like to float the flop wide, so that we know they can get to the turn with some BS here. So keep barreling our overcard to the queen and the 7. This guy's making a lot of nice pairs. A lot of nice pairs and a lot of bad runouts from my hands here. Can't wait to see what they have this time. Like at the moment, I'm definitely feeling pretty stationy, even on the King of Hearts, but we have to see what the river is. Probably get away on some rivers. Nice. Raise C-bet. Raise C-bet. Ace with a club, I guess. I mean, it's... I think it's a technical call. Queen Jack, showdown. Queen 9. Nope. Set. Kind of sucks to see the flush come in. I mean, they have a little bit of ace X. I feel like we can check here for sure. They're going to bet an ace on the river always. And we can raise on the right rivers or bet check bet or whatever. And then we usually should get equity from their king X and 10X that can bluff. But this run out is hilarious. We still get actually some value from a king 5, which is sweet. Just not really the way I was hoping. I don't know, it's just like a very specific spot where like when we're shallow and they don't raise, they lack having like big ace X. We do lose to king 10, we do lose to flushes on the turn. Yeah, we can get 3 streets from a jack maybe, but like we also can gain equity by checking and having the bluff or bet and get a raise in or whatever, right? Whatever it is. I don't know. I think checking actually makes some sense here. But yeah, you don't want to see deuce of hearts, king of hearts, 4-liner flush run out. Lucky to still win. ISO raise, turn B70. Don't think I have a value bet. Don't think. Goes for 2-barrel. King 6 is getting to the river, and then what? I don't mind the river. Okay. Neither do they. I mean, when they go close to pot, I think we can just call. Don't really want to jam into king 10 or quads. Like, I don't know. Maybe technically they're supposed to triple barrel like aces and 10x and then like call off sometimes. It just seems a little... Seems not really realistic. They had ace high there. Ace deuce. No, we have ace deuce. Outflopped once again. 10-4 suited. 28 effective. King high board is good. Can definitely float a lot on this board though, so I want to stay aggressive. Yes. Found a flush. I feel like check. We just have so many bluff catchers to check back. Probably got to go. Nice. Calls down the 6-5 non-believer. Sick. Sick. Well, we got lucky. They had the best hand up until the river. Go after queen high, jack high here, mainly. I've had a lot of pair plus flush draw on the turn in this match. I think I'm gonna call. I honestly could see them go even greedier here with an ace, but it's a big hand for the match. Yes. Yes. Oh God, we gotta flip for it. Flip for the win. Wow, a freaking chop. Couldn't tell what that river was. Chop's okay. Chop's okay. I mean, we were one card from the win, but chop is okay. Obviously. I actually, you know what's annoying about this? I really think it's like underbluffed, this double paired board. So like they're just gonna. Like I think turn is underbluffed, but like. It's kind of a crazy fold. All right, anyway, carrying on. Delay bet here, we're gonna win with the 5. They had ace king there for a delay bet, big bet. Bit surprising. Nice, call over bet on the turn and we're good. Really surprised they didn't fire there. Like I sort of get it after I call over bet. It's like the main bluff is the turn, expecting most of the folds, but a lot of the things that, I don't know, a lot gets there. A little surprised, but fair enough. Maybe it's the combo. I mean, they seem to really have a game plan for this match. I thought small bet turn would be a little bit better than check fold. I'm not like loving my hand here, so maybe we show down and beat a high card hand. Damn. Kind of want to value bet, but I don't know. 2-pair random 2-pair shit. I feel like the way they play, they would maybe just snap lead a straight, which makes me just want to value bet, but I don't know about 2-pair, right? Like I could see some sneaky 2-pair stuff getting in there. Limp here, shove here. Possible? Dang, we get him down to 11. Ace into ace, cooler. That sucks. Back to the grind. Back to the Grizz. Freaking don't know, bro. I feel like this is right on the line of everything. I feel like that's right on the line of everything. Shove, not all in, check. It seems all kind of right there. Solid. This guy just stations, doesn't he? He's gonna fold river though. He's definitely got some folds here. Let's go, bro. Come on. Come on. Got Frodo down to 10 again. Last time they got me with the ace versus ace. Got to be prepared to go back into the grind. I mean, come back, very possible. They had Jack 8 there, by the way. When I had 10 deuce. Just fold all the outs. Fold them all. Fold every out you have. Wasn't sure if that was a limp or a shove. Tried this last time. I don't know why I'm trying to play 10-5. That's why. Great hand. 10-4 though, garbage. Stop giving me 10-5. Honestly, I'm gonna check this one. Delay. Delay it. Don't give me any more 10-5. I mean, it's been profitable for me, I guess, but. Nines for the win. A dodge and ace. Fuck me, dude. Why did I even say the word out loud? Getting some real special hands here. Tens for the win. Seems like a good board. Fuck me. 8-3 offsuit. I get sucked out on again. I lose with 9s and 10s both. And now I gotta wait for a 5-minute break. God damn it, dude. Like, it's fine. We're playing well. We're winning lots of pots. We're bluffing. We're bluff catching. Like, it's fine. It's fine. But like, we had 3 good spots to close the match. Now we're on a break. I mean, it's fine. But come on, bro. Anyway, chill for a few minutes and we'll be right back for the heads up. Frodo 1. This guy is spicy. Anyway, at least it's been a fun match. Still have a nice lead. It's just like they have 20 blinds, so it's going to be a little different after the break. Just doing some stuff, chilling here. Not playing any more poker till Sunday, so I'm downloading some hands. I have been studying a lot on the paired app, ! study. Been doing the daily quizzes, ICM and regular. Apparently I got to do some study on how to close out a match. All right. Oh yeah. I forgot I tried to deposit today, $500. Not on Party, on GG. And my Luxon said that the deposit went through, but it never showed up on GG. And I've never had issues before, so I'm a little sketched out. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Gonna have to figure that out, man. Yeah, next session for me is Sunday. Should be good. We'll play the party schedule. I think it'll just be standard Sunday schedule, so the 215, the 320, the 109 Sunday party, maybe the Party Poker Tour final round things for the satellite packages. And then a couple more series also start on Sunday. So yeah, should be a pretty big sesh. Back here in a minute. Right before the break too, I know, it's so sick. So sick, isn't it? All right, Frodo. Let's go. You know what? Frodo's kind of due a heater. That's the thing. He's kind of due a heater. Just scary. I mean, of course, you could consider beating my nines, beating my ace-6 suited, beating my tens. You could consider that heater-ish, but... Okay, quick game of chess to clear the mind. That would have kept my brain sharp on the break. Sorry. Apologies. I was prepared for shove. I wasn't prepared for non-all-in. I don't actually know. That's interesting because like there's a lot of boards where we just like hate our lives with a7, jack 10, 3, and like stuff like that. But they are polarizing. I think we call. Figure it out. Or do we shove? Let's call. Call and figure it out. I think they're going to call actually a lot of ace high here if that's what they have. They could still be trapping an overpair. Let's see. Let's see what they do against small bet. Calls, ace. Beautiful. I don't know how they have a snap fold there. I do not know where the snap fold comes from. Which part of the range is snap fold? Not even tank, just easy check fold somehow. I'm surprised. For the win! I have just no faith. Just have no faith I could beat this guy on a short stack. We lose again. Just cannot beat this guy with a short stack. Nice. Problem is they have 10 big blinds now. And they're unbeatable on 10 big blinds. Come on, man. Come on. Like, this is fucked up. The problem is I can't always assume I'm gonna get them down to 10. Like, one of these times they're gonna get me down to 10. That's just how math works. Like, they're too good of a player for us to assume that we're always gonna get them down to 10. Like, they're capable of playing the game. So at some point, if we don't finish them off, we're gonna be the ones with 10 bigs. That's the problem with this. Like, yeah, I still feel like I'm playing well. I feel like we're doing a lot of the right things. But at some point, we're going to get screwed if we don't win when they're short. Curious what their raise was. Suited ace. Yeah, I haven't even tried yet CEO Snows. I just kind of forgot. I kind of just forgot. After the session today, I'll try to figure it out. They keep raising these high card boards after I've polarized preflop to like having garbage hands and really good hands. It's happened like 3 times. It's really interesting. Solid top pair. They had a top pair as well, actually, there. Ace 5. It's unlucky for them. Unlucky for them. Solid. Back in the lead. Like, yeah. Yeah. Let's keep it up. Let's keep going. I think this one jams. think this one raises. I think this one jams as well. This one. No, I'm gonna check this one. I'm visualizing a chart in my head. They had me pipped there with the Jack 10, so that was a lucky run out actually. We call these ones good luck. Ace King. I mean, it's such a joke, bro. It's such a joke. I've lost 7 all-ins for the win. I've lost 7 all-ins for the win. It's such a sick joke, dude. I mean, like, it's sick because I'm obviously running well to continuously get this lead. But like 6 or 7 all-ins is just, it's sickening, man. Did my YouTube stream die? No, it's still there. Like, I really want to win this, but I'm at a point now where it's like if I do end up losing this, it's almost like, it's almost funny now. Like, I honestly, I can see the humor in it if I do end up losing now. I can really see how that'd be funny at this point. Don't get me wrong, I would much prefer to actually win, but... Nice. Get a hero call on this check line. That's sweet. They had king high, so yeah. Solid. Guys, come on. For real? Come on, queens. How do they have an ace? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop, bro. Oh my god. Is that charts you keep looking at? I'm not looking at anything. I have my OBS on the right side of my monitor. You can actually see this monitor. This just poker sites over here. I'm not looking at anything. If I'm looking up, it's because I'm thinking, and if I'm looking this way, it's because that's where my chat is and my stream. Do I have to bet here or just chop? I have to call? Probably. Come on. There's no way. It's like actually not mathematically possible. It's not mathematically possible to lose this many all-ins. It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I'm like disgusted. I'm genuinely disgusted right now. I just feel like no, it's fucking bullshit as well. Cause he folds on all my good hands. He never shoves when I have a good hand. He walks me out with ace queen 1,000 times. He's won 9 all-ins in a row. Like it's like this is legitimately the worst match I've ever had to be a part of. And I've been winning almost the entire match, and it's the worst match I've ever had to play. And now I'm losing. Like I said, like at some point, guys, I'm going to lose because I'm going to be the short stack eventually, and then I'm going to lose the all-in. I've played a damn near perfect fucking match, and I'm gonna lose. Straight up. Like, I'm gonna keep playing my best. Like, I know you're supposed to say, like, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna lose. Like, I've played such a good match. I've won so many pots. I've won so many pots. I've gotten bluffs through, great calls. I've won so many pots. And I know I'm gonna lose this shit. I've never, ever seen anything like this. Look at this. And I just get dealt shit for like 9 hands in a row. And then that, look, as soon as I'm gonna be all in for the first time, it's over. Let's see it, bro. Yeah, nice. I genuinely might never stream again. How the fuck did I lose so many hands in a row here? That was the luckiest shit I've ever seen from somebody. How did... they beat my pocket 10s, pocket 9s, and pocket queens on 5 to 10 big blinds. Won 5 40-60s in a row on top of that. And survived 1,000 dealt ace queens and ace jacks and ace 10s heads up. Guys, he legitimately, right? Beat my 9s, 10s, and queens for 5 to 10 big blinds. Sucked out on all 3. Won 5 40-60s. That number is, it's 4 or 5. And never ran into my ace queen, which I got dealt 12 times, by the way, ace queen. Never put the chips in. Ace jack, never put the chips in. Ace 10, I got dealt 5 times. Never put the chips in. Walked out 3 of my ace queens. That was the... like, that was for a winning day as well. I just cannot believe what I just saw. Like, literally, that was the stupidest thing I can ever remember seeing in poker. I'm like in disbelief, dude. Genuinely disbelief. Genuine disbelief. I mean, GG to Frodo. Like, nothing, I don't, like, whoever Frodo is, I'm sure they're a nice guy, good player. I know they're a good player. It doesn't matter who it is. Could be my best friend. Could be my fiance. Could be Jamie. That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I have nothing against Frodo specifically, but that was truly the dumbest shit I've ever been a part of. Fuck. And I literally had a losing day because I didn't win that match. Unironically, just lost because of that. Decent profit. Good profit in that tournament. I didn't make any profit on the day. Oops, caches cancel. It's just a ticking time bomb, bro. Like, it was a ticking time bomb. Like, that's what was so frustrating. It's like I was getting so tilted. Not because I'm gonna start playing bad, but just like I know I'm gonna lose eventually. That was the tilting part. It's like I'm gonna lose eventually. Anyway, GG's. I had to wait for this the L to come through so I could remember what I cashed for. 971. 971. All right, guys. GG's. I'll see you Sunday. Things really kick off on Sunday. I'm sure I will find that funny in a couple hours. I'm sure. Okay. Guys, thanks for watching. There were some good moments in there. Yeah. Okay. Good night.